the home of the Lions. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Ford Field. This is fielded inside the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
First and 10.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's second and 9. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here's Raheem Blackshear, going to bring it out of the end zone. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Right to the air goes Young. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he's going to be very close to a first down. That's a good run there. Maybe just a couple of feet short.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
First down and more to the 45. Inside the 35. The speed on display. He's in. Chuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. His kick is good. Panthers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Reynolds now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll take this past the 30, a gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
First down at the 39-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after the catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the...
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing here is Goff. Open man, it's Jamison Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Kirby Joseph there to make the play. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Young. into the hands of Hubbard. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Young hands it to Hubbard. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he's going to take this all the way home. Chuba Hubbard, touchdown, Panthers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
On 1st down is Young. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. 31 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal.
Come on, 38. Check deep.
They'll run with Hubbard. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. He's going to keep it himself. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1. Half yard, that's all they need on this 3rd and goal. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on and try a field goal now. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Panthers move out in front. The new score, 17-14. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The Lions called their first timeout. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Goff. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Here's Raheem Blackshear, going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Now Young gonna keep it himself. Not sensing anything there, slide to a stop, and it's right at the line of scrimmage.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times the defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
A second down throw for Young. A dive and a catch. Incredible. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time, Mike, talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and it's a big-time play.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Third down and 9. From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
On second down, Young. And and he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Here's Young. And he's going to be taken down. They get him for the sack at the end. So, here's Eddie Pinheiro in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Reynolds now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. First and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. They'll run with Gibbs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
He's got another first down and more. And he will score again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
This is 1st and 10. Back to throw, Young. He'll let one go down the middle. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 42 yards. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Young. This one intercepted. Oh, yeah. And the Lions are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. They hand it to Gibbs. And they'll stop him. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down. They'll drop to throw. Right side, and he's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is taken in by the defense.
Oh my goodness, Mike, what a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
Here's first and 10. Young. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Young to throw again on second down. He's going to try it here again. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunity still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Throwing is Young. He's got his man. That's Leggett. 18 yards on the connection. It's a Carolina first down. Here's Young. He's going to let this one go deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Off the play fake. Here's Young. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Ifeatu Melifonwu. And he'll be out of bounds, but gives them some breathing room. Up to the 35-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
2nd and 11. Goff down to a knee. And that should be the final act in this one. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Here we go. One final play. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. So it's a win here for the Lions. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions force the turnover on the... To this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there instantly. As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Gibbs now from the gun. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Send him up the middle. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. It'll be a gain of only 1 on 2nd, so that brings up 3rd and goal from the 2.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one is going to go out of bounds. Wow, they're going to get great field position out of this. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Dak now from the gun. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely. Trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. It's caught, Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Running for the marker on second. And he'll go down here at the 16. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll try and punch it in. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Dowdle will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yes, that's just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Goff setting to throw. He's going to push one deep down there. Wide open downfield. Got it. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. I'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Prescott. Throw secured by Brandon Cooks. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Dak to the air here. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down, ball at the 36. Dak throwing again. He throws a bullet to the center. They connect on the deep shot. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down for a loss. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Offense to the line for second down. Goff back to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's only going to take this forward to about the 38. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and a long 8. Another one for Gibbs. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first. Looking to throw. Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's got it in the red zone. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense up to the line fast. First and goal. Here's Gibbs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now try Gibbs again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On third and goal, Goff. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Now run. This is Vaughn. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Yeah, here we go. I take 152.
Here's 2nd and 7. It's taken in by Lamb. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas. They'll go left side with Vaughn. Takes out a one-stop. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Three quarters in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
14.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. to the 26 before going down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
26! Who got 46? 26!
From the 26 on 2nd down. Short pass brought in. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on 2nd and goal. Another chance for it. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal. Yeah! 26! 26!
3rd time's the charm. He gets it again. And he's going to fight forward and get it. Touchdown! The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'm sure coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Lions losing by 4. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, Goff. This is complete to Patrick. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a 1st.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He finds space into the red zone. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. The throw is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they'll make their stop after a small push to the 5. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's blocked down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Gibbs can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. They'll run. It's Gibbs. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a
Fielded at the 14. Jukes one defender. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field.
trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into a good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Kill.
Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Locked on first, it's second down.
We're going to 54, Lions. We're going 47. We're going to 54, Lions.
Throwing again is Dak. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. We're going to 54, going to 54, Lions.
Now to throw. It's intercepted. That will do it. Amik Robertson takes it away.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
So the Lions get the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Dallas.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. And off we go from Ford Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Once again, it's Barkley. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the... He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It'll bring up 4th down. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and 9. To throw is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. But he'll gather it back in. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. If that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. On the bootleg, it's Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Room to run at the 40. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. They'll go play action with Goff. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. That one good for 26 yards.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. They'll run with Gibbs. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up first and goal. Goff to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Another one from the 5, second down and goal. On the ground, this is Gibbs. He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. Third and goal. Now Goff. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Good effort there defensively. It's tucked away and incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now, Goff. This one caught by Patrick. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. The Lions called their first timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Here's a 2nd and 6. Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. They hand it to Gibbs. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. They'll stop the clock. 24 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing on second down. Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. To the goal line and in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions are back within 4. It is 14-10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked up by Amik Robertson. And the Lions will have great field position right around midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. A second down throw for Goff. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that's not going to yield a whole lot. Up to only about the 23. Second down and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to have a first down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's Gibbs. He'll push forward for about a yard. Josh Sweat there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's Goff. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Goff to throw. He keeps it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Lions 10. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Go.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain, 2nd down.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Garrett Cobb, touchdown Lions. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Lions move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. So now playing with the lead. First and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And not a lot there. Only up to about the 41. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for an Eagles first down. Now Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Once again, it's Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Now Barkley. He's got space inside the 25. The speed on display. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. A short one taken at the 10. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. At their own 20-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Gibbs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Gibbs. Gibbs with a first down and more. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. The Lions all their first time out. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line. Down to a knee, and that will wrap this one up. Team, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Ford Field. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Rudolph going to throw right away. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Rudolph. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. And they'll get about 4 here as he is.
Exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's Rudolph. He throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Rudolph. He'll get this into the hands of Ridley. Complete. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. That's over the middle and intercepted. Into space. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. To throw is Rudolph. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. They'll look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Rudolph looking to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. He gets free to the 20. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
So often. Are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. He'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Lions will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down. Here's 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. And that is hauled in on the right sideline. Right inside the chalk. A heck of a catch. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline, not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tap and drag that 2nd foot. That's a big-time play by a big-time receiver.
He is in. Alvin Ridley. Touchdown, Titans.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Throwing, Rudolph. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. After the touchdown, out is Polk to kick this one away. Reynolds now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. To throw is Rudolph. Short pass taken in by the tight end. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Throwing right, it's taken in, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down as it's brought down just shy of the marker. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Back to the air one more time. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score. Jake Okonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Into the secondary at the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
There's a combination combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's 2nd and 2. Goff gives it to Gibbs. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. Now Gibbs. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Goff to throw. Now he'll run.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. Here's Gibbs. Oh, he coughs up the football. The Titans have got it. Boy, that one hurts, Greg. They had a really nice drive going and moved it halfway down the field, but then fumbled down here in the red zone, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Anytime you put together a drive of this length, Mike, you just want to come away with points. Of course, a touchdown is the main goal, but in this case, to turn the ball over this deep in the red zone is just a brutal turn of events for this offense.
He'll look to throw. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Mike is going to play a big role in who wins this one. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
1st and 10 now from the 36. He'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. more time for Montgomery. And the Lions are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jared Goff. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He'll take it in at the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's Pat Man again, another catch. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. Contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To throw. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Complete.
None of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Goff with the give to Montgomery. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll run with Gibbs. And he will take this one across into Bates now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Here's Rudolph. He's got it! And he will score! Tyler Boyd, touchdown Titans. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Good running inside the 25. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are able to extend the lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Rudolph. This throw right side taken in by Ridley. And it'll be just shy of the 30.
And this is a tricky part of the game.
Back to throw is Rudolph, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Rudolph looking to throw. Catch made there by Burks. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Down the field, he's got his tight end Okonkwo. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. Throwing, Rudolph. He's got it. That's Burks. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Rudolph. And And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Ifatu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
These second half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to have the Lions first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And the Titans will take over here at their own 12.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. So it's a win here for the Lions. This was a game where for a point, but in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Working out of the gun, Williams. Forced out to his left. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that. At all. And look, they told us before the ball game they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And some room to work. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And here's the former Bear. This is David Montgomery. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. They find some accelerating, and off he goes. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 61 yards. And the Lions use the early turnover.
Mr. Botman. Yeah,
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. And off we go from Ford Field. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Now whistles, play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Here we go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Ford Field. On the return from the end zone, here's Britton Covey. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On play action, Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback, like human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll move the pile forward. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down.
Again, 2 brings up 2nd and
8. 2nd down and 8. First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll drive this one forward down to the 36. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Throwing, Goff. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. John Dotson was the intended receiver there, and it'll be third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing is Hurts. He's hit as he threw. He throws to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the first quarter, but that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. If you got to start looking elsewhere, you don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. A loose football. The Lions have got it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end.
Eagles nothing.
Third and long. From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's McCourty. Give him 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Goff to throw on first down. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you do it.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's to the 40. Still going. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down as he gets this one up past the 30.
Lions first down.
To throw is Goff. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Space to run inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way home. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. It's second down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Right side, it's the port of the tight end. Look at the big guy rumble. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15.
That's good for the Lions.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. Jameer Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost. But something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. A first down throw for Hurts. And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Little indecision by the quarterback there, Mike. Do I buy time and throw it downfield, or do I tuck it and become a runner? That's what he's thinking. I think he made the final call a little bit too late, and all he could do was get back to the original line stretch.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Now Hurts. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
Both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So this is going to be the final play of the half. No time left on the clock. They'll try to add 2 more to this lead before halftime. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion. So we've reached halftime here at Ford Field, and the Lions have the lead. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So first and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And looking to throw, Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Defenses get to the quarterback that quickly. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Play fake. Now Penix. Looking there for Penix, but intercepted. And the Lions are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Daniels starts with a pass. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
The Lions called their first timeout. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Come on. Set.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
You work all week on this opening script, and the entire idea, Mike, is to get off to a good start, establish some rhythm, both run and pass, and settle everybody in. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that opening script plan has not gone according to plan.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here an early third and long. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. The Commanders set to kick this one away. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Right to the air, here's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Here's Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, two things need to happen. One, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation at the top. And when both are accomplished, you can see what the results are. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
On the bootleg, it's Goff. He's got it at about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Kirby Joseph there to make the play. They face 2nd down and 7.
Cowboy 80.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. 3rd and a yard. It's Daniels. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Ready up. Here we go.
They'll throw with Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
65, 62.
First down and more inside the 25. Good looking drive rolls on 18 more yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Look at 19. Ready?
They'll stay on the ground. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Let's go now.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll stick with him again. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He fumbled the football. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down.
70.
To throw is Daniels. And he'll take it on in. Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington.
But you think back to their first possession of this. Settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Austin Seibert now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Reynolds now on the return. Past midfield. Look at him go. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a
heck of a return, but it changes a little bit of the coach's strategy. You're thinking he's just going to sit on this score. He's willing to take it into the locker room for the half. All of a sudden now you get a big return. You got a short field. And this offense has a chance to steal some points here before halftime.
of the 10.
Well, it's not did, but it still ends up in a big game, and he picks up the 1st down.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, it's Goff. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. That one is good. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. On target to Laporta. And And he'll be taken down at the 30.
There's a lot of factors that make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner. That is very rare at the tight end position. We're seeing it more and more often, though, over the last couple years. And then the accuracy of the quarterback to not only deliver the ball to the open receiver, but to do it in a way that allows him to comfortably turn into a runner and not have to slow down and pick up those extra yards after the catch.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery.
David Montgomery is ball carrier. An 8-yard pickup. And the Lions first down.
Right back to him on first down. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He is in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. They'll begin here on the ground. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Come on.
Throwing is Daniel. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. 3rd and long, and here's Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
This is one of those situations, Mike, where a rookie quarterback can...
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Goff going to open up with a throw. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Lions.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. In trouble. Down he goes. Nick Bosa, the former All-Pro, in there for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Inside the 30. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. A long one from Gibbs, 53 yards. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. One more time with Montgomery. And he'll get about halfway there. That's a gain of 2, down to the 2.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Want to finish this opening drive with 6. So the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the tackle. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. The Lions called their first timeout. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big hit with Purdy to Samuel. 55 yards on the game. To throw on first down is Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll look to run with McCaffrey. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come out with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Here's Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Once again, it's Gibbs. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Second and 7. Throwing here is Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On first and 10, it's Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. And he will score. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Moody now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
These curl routes. He's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Goff to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And that is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And they will get the 1st down here and move into field goal range inside the 25. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Purdy now, he'll throw on 1st down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers in the lead. As we'll send you over to Orlando, our EA Sports halftime report with the coach. Jonathan, all yours. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18. at the 22-yard line.
Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down.
That's the gain of 7. Brings up third and 12.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They're indeed going for this. It's Purdy. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Gibbs. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Third and long. Goff.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Brings us second and 11 at the 21-yard line.
On second down, Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's fourth down.
They're going. Here's Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk.
So the moment that quarterback drops back on fourth down, Mike, he really has two choices. The first one is easy. That ball's got to come out of his hand, be thrown past the marker, and try to convert that first down. The other option is trying to make a run for it himself. I think in this case, though, the defense, they really planned for both options, and he was forced to throw something he didn't love, and it resulted in the pick.
They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They send the tight end in motion. They hand it to Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Dre Greenlaw in on the tackle. Second down and 8. From the gun, it's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this third quarter.
Niners 14. Lions 7.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. From the gun, here's Gibbs. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. Now, Goff. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They run once more with McCaffrey. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 48-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. He's got a man. That's Kittle. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. First and 10 for Purdy. And he's in. Javon Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Moody's extra point is good. And the 49ers are out to a 21-10 lead. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's first and 10. Now Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Wow, out of bounds inside the 10. It's first and goal. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It covers 63 yards. They're called in at the 2. And a big collision there down near the goal line keeps him out of the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
The Lions call their first time out, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. Now that's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge fourth down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
A first down throw for Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That is caught. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Here we go. One final play. This one popped in the air and intercepted. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. Terrific team.
First open back in 2002. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. They run again on 1st down, Chubb. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3. And again, it's Chubb. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Back to throw, Watson. And he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Moore, the man in motion. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Here we go on 4th. Watson, that is caught. And he's got this down to the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Watson, he's going to move him around. 2nd and 11. Eluding the pressure right.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Now it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. And he backs it away. It throws down incomplete.
That was well played, but that was all. Example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Well, let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They will indeed snap it to Watson, escaping the pressure right. And this is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They'll try again with Chubb, and he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Here's Watson, steps away. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Jeudy from a yard out. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point good by Hopkins, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10, right at the 30. First carry now for David Montgomery, and he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Goff now to throw. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Browns are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. After the interception, here's Watson. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Does the big boy have the juice? He's to the 15. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing it.
There he goes left side. Jerry Jeudy. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Jeudy with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Browns have taken the lead.
In the second quarter and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolute definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
And we'll get this to the 32.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run, and at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
To throw is Goff.
He's got it complete to Gibbs.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Here's Goff. It's caught inside the 10. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I think we all understand his disappointment. Didn't quite get to the end zone, and you know it's just got to be tough to see a yard line underneath you after a play like that. Still, all in all, a huge play, and now they're set up 1st and goal at the 1.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Great player. Value 3. Yes, sir. We go, 76.
Play action. It's Goff.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Gibbs is in for a Lions touchdown.
Now the extra point. Now we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Watson now to throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards. Here's Watson. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. To throw is Watson, rolling to his right. And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. A final shot before the break. Watson, he's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. Offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets. This ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. Gibbs straight ahead. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the tackle. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Another run for Gibbs here. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
So many things go into making a good play on defense. In this situation, just not being blown out of the way was a big start, and then a nice tackle to finish things off.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. They'll try and run for it. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And this Browns defense stands tall. For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 37. Here's Nick Chubb as they try to fire up this run game. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter play. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 6 now. The handoff to Ford up the middle. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
And they take a knee. Second and 11 at the 41. They'll try the air now with Watson. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Give every member of that unit a ton of credit for ripping off such a big gain there, because you don't get free for that many yards on a counter or misdirection without everybody selling the heck out of it.
3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Now Goff. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Here's 1st down. And Chubb will try the middle here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Watson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Watson changing the play. Watson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The call to come with a blitz there in this situation.
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Now Watson. And they can't get through. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. Hopkins' kick is good, and they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff. And
but to the right side and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They'll come up now on second down. Now it's Goff. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom. And the Browns have just about sewn up this football game. The Browns drive about to get started. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And Watson's going to throw it here. They'll roll him out right. And he can't hang on. He dropped it. He's had a great afternoon, but couldn't catch that when it brings up third.
That's certainly been a weapon for them all game long, and that means he's going to draw extra attention from their coverage. And they were ready on that one. Separated him from the throw when the ball got to him.
He had a man open, but he missed it, and it's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On fourth down, Watson. That is intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
I don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux, I go by hours. I'm straight out the Linux, they follow up Deion. Straight out the business, we take out the Sims and they take out the Simmons. Period, break out the minutes from capital, and then we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out, I'm finished.
This is first and 10.
Value free, value free. DT.
Goff now to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete. This secondary as a unit, they worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
Now Goff. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. And they will take a knee here. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Watson now to throw. He'll fire deep, looking for more. And it's incomplete. We're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time poring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Fort. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing first play is Lance. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin, 70 yards. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. First play from scrimmage all the way into the end zone. Look, the pass was good, but that run after the catch, that's what was really impressive.
And I think the big question I have is, where were the safeties? Where was the tackling? Because going into this game, they had to know that they were going to be tested. That was the part of the defense that had to stand up. And on that play, not even close.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. Bring it out to the 30-yard line. And this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 right at the 30. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the... It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the 50, it's Goff. Flush to his right. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 30 yards. And the Lions are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point forthcoming. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Devontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's going to be stuck cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
From the 22 now, here's a 2nd and 7.
Lance going to throw.
Into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Pushing his way through.
And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Lance going back to the air after the pick six. That one down the field for Ferguson.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Here's 2nd and 10.
And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Lance to throw it. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here and just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Lance now to throw.
He'll buy some time right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Excellent work there by Lance as he scrambles for the first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Lance looking to throw it.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
Looking left sideline, it's complete.
Devontae Turpin.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. Lance going to try to throw for this. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
15, Lions 14.
Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Goff now looks to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On the give, here's Gibbs. Breaks a tackle, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. Bates' kick is good, and they have regained the lead. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now Lance. Pass complete to Jalen Tobey. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Lance. And that'll be incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
In motion, that's Tolbert. Here's Lance. Oh, what a grab. That's Cooks. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing now is Lance. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Lions are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now Goff. Rolling to his right. He's got it complete to Gibbs. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense. This guy is well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
He's airing it out for Williams. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by... Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he brings it back. Can you believe it? An offensive disaster on the final play of the first half.
They just had to hold on to the ball.
But that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touch.
Against them.
extra point hung the upline a bit, but he gets it to go. And that makes this a 9-point game. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. First down. Here's the run with Montgomery. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
Here's Gibbs. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time... behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. Now it's Gibbs. Fights forward at the 20. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. Thirteen yards rushing for him now to this point.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end of the half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
So still 14 yards to go, second down. Now a give to Gibbs, running left.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jahmyr Gibbs
With his second touchdown of the afternoon.
and the Lions have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the
Trying to run it in with Montgomery.
And he is going to get in for the 2. Although there is a flag on the field, but it looked like a defender jumped. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
On 2nd and 10.
Lance. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
From the gun on third down, Lance. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now Lance again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Lance. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line. Again, it's Lance. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, but they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, it's Lance. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there. 31 yards. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2 minutes plus for them. I think they have to be thinking onside kick here, and we know how difficult those are to recover.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Brian Branch with it.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And this will wind up the Lions' first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now a run by Gibbs. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him.
All game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Throwing now, Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 52 yards. And the Lions have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.
Well, partner, I would say the traditionalists not overly excited about that score. They like to see the game played a little bit differently. what you can argue with is their execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now
Only pay to get in the club. They know I'm a welcome team. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a ours? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on froze, feel like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.
in the game.